go. Move this way. Perfect. There we are. Headphones on. Move that. Actually, wait, no. Not headphones on yet. First, take that off. Okay. Start stream's going. Microphone's a bit turned up, but that's fine. And yeah, everything's ready. I'm so happy finally got that done. Cleared out so much space in inventory. So where is... Like, where do I unlock that? Actually, is Beastmaster released? What patch is FFXIV on? Actually, let's just check. When does Beastmaster come out? September 8th. It's not out yet. Okay. I had no idea. I just noticed it was on the list, and I was like, ooh? Ooh? Sadly, not yet. Alright, did Warrior unlock anything with level 50? It did. Shirk and Storm's Eye. It combos with Maim. Which one's Maim? Maim is the second. Huh. I guess you'll want to swap those out interchangeably. I like going that way, but interject, yeah. This was here, I move this over here, and then I get rid of this. Yeah, this should work. So then I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll work perfectly. How's the company check? Anything new? No more loot. Sad. This is still very cool looking. Even if those things in the back would probably be a very big detriment. Upside of living in a fantasy world. Aesthetics can work. And I already healed everything. So, what to do in the meantime? I guess we'll swap back to Reaper and go and hang out at the free company housing. Having that there is still a bit weird, but oh, this works perfect. Nice job, Lumber, yeah. Oh, right. Should probably get out of the Zonj. There we go. As I remember correctly from all my previous streams, I should just probably start a stream and preempt it with a Zonj. Perfect. So today is... Yes, okay. Making certain of that. I wasn't actually completely certain what day it was. Oh, she hid the Aether. Oh, that's clever. I didn't even notice that. That was a very... That's a choice look for that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, right, Elzire. I forgot to pick up my Wondrous Tales this week. Well, so far, at least. Tail? What is that? Is that pants? No, it is not. Is that a fashion accessory then? It's definitely not. That look like hooves. Wolf Liege thigh boots. That might actually be what the tail's from. It is Wolf Liege after all. But let's just pick up Chloe's journal. Thank you, Chloe. You're a dear. These are only Alexandria and Shire. Okay, let's pick up some. Here, we want... We start at level 70. Civil War. Actually, it'd probably just be more efficient to go to Foundation because the auto selector is there. There you are. Rorana's representative, Sundry Splendors. We want melee DPS, Shire gear. And yep, we don't have everything. So we'll just get it. Go. Reaper registered. That's a level 60 complete. Gunbreaker is already finished, I'm pretty certain. Let's just check to make certain. It's not. Okay. Ooh, we need... I forgot about that one. So, Shire gear. Oh no, I did. Augmented Shire Custodian. So why are we not wearing the Augmented Shire Custodian? Yeah, Augmented Shire Custodian here. Don't use the Pancreatists. Where's Augmented Shire Custodian? Oh, we're already wearing that, aren't we? Yeah. Then we have this set. Fuck it, why not? We have all the gear anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's all set as well. Yep. Now, Scholar, we have level 80, so we'll be fine there. Thank you again for the ohm. Oh, but you, we need gear for. Oh, no, we don't. We already got it. Okay. Yeah, we already got the Augmented Shire Preceptor stuff. Also, we already got Samurai. Reaper can just probably... Oh. We can't, actually. Okay. Shire gear. Joker. Bracelet. Set. Dancer. Set. Summoner. Set. Echo. Set. Okay, we're all ready. Also, wow, Fisher is so much higher than I already know why it is, but 690. All of my gear is eye level 690. Why am I 632 then? In terms of what it says? Because I'm fish here. I can't put any. There's no gear stock. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, Scholar. We started this expansion with you. We're finishing this expansion with you. I am tempted to do the next expansion just as Samurai, because that would be funny. Well, also because I'm pretty sure Samurai is the... Samurai and Publius, if I remember correctly, are the highlight jobs for Stormblood. And I remember some people mentioning that there was unique dialogue if you went through the MSQ as Dragoon in Heavensward. I didn't, but... So, I want to see if there's anything for Samurai. I should go build a glam for this. This is my Pugliest glam. And it doesn't really fit on Samurai. It doesn't look correct. So, off to the end I go. And besides, no one's here, so no one can complain. Water continues to be the greatest thing. Hello, Esper. Go to the end. Let's check the armoire. Okay, that's all the job class gear. Samurai is not in here. Seasonal gear, no thank you. What does this stuff look like again? No. 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 Fishing ring, an iron fishing rod. Strife, that's the... Yeah, no. Tantalus. No, I don't think I don't think this would work with Samurai. What about the Wild Rose? No. No. Yeah. That's a pretty decent... Those are pretty decent pants, but no. To the Glamour Dresser. I'm not using this one, so... Let's remove everything. It's a pity you can't name them. Okay, now adjust to Samurai. And what do these look like? That's Zervanite. No, not red enough. What about the Sophic Katana? It's very gold. I mean, I can go all in on gold, I guess. Augmented Hellfire. Nope. The Hive Katana. Actually does look decent. But I think I've made my choice. I think I want to go all in on Sophic. But I do need to go to the market board for that first. Spell changes. Time to spend some gil. Because for those who don't know, the best glamour, done with like all the glowy bits and stuff, for each of the bosses, is made using the crafting materials they drop. The regular weapons they drop are just normal weapons. Wait, I can't. No, we can buy it in advance. We can buy it in advance. I just remembered you can't wear a glam if you're not hot. You can't glam a lower level item. Wait, where's the market? There it is. So, goddess. We want. Where's samurai? Here you are. Oh, wait. Samurai? Yeah, no, it was just samurai. Titanium, mithrite, mighty thunderstroke. Ooh. Inferno, Lord of the Vortex, Tremor, Malefinerous Mob? A musician? No, no. Oh, and Shin Zankentetsu. Oh, I like that. How much does that cost? No. I am not getting that. Yeah, and the one of the goddess that isn't here. So, actually, let's look this up. Goddess. Blade of the goddess. We want the samurai's arm. Samurai's arm. Katana of the goddess. Yep, faint glow and everything. Oh! Never mind, that's actually really cheap. Yoink, Gib. That is really cheap. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're going for full golden. Or at least trying to. I'm not certain if I'll be able to color stuff gold. That's probably a paid color. Here. No. Save. Save plate and current state. Now we want to put the katana of the goddess in here. Thank you. There we are. Yep. Glows it's softly glowing gold. Do not disable all changes. Okay. So first you want a body that works with this. No. We're looking at this from the side so we can catch every movement. Throw it A1. No. No, I'm using that for that. That wouldn't work well. We already have the owl die. Venturing sweater, on weakened gown, little dress, rain. That could work. Frontier jacket. Lawless enforcer. Saloon server. What do we want here? I'm torn between Saloon and Dalmatian. So let's try Dalmatian first. We're going for like a rogue. Someone like out on the run and everything. Name is Tekel. No, that definitely works better than all the others. These. Yeah, nameless rogue out on the run. We don't want like too fancy gear. Come on, give me something. That works okay. Maybe. I think I'll go for the Mossian bottoms as well, just to fit into the top there for now. And here we want sandals. If we're going for the rogue, sandals are a must. But what hat do we want? That hood doesn't work because it's too... No. A cowboy's... But now I'm tempted. Glasses don't work in this. That actually might work. Full on rough and tumble. And now, let's find a dye color I like for this. Honey yellow. Show all equipped gear. No. Standard spectrum dye. Polyethylene yellow go with dye. Polyethylene yellow. Hello, what's the secondary color? That's that one. So yeah, polyethylene yellow. No. Too polluted a yellow. Want a brighter one. Hello, I'm going through and trying to make a glam for samurai. This is million corn, right? Yes, million corn. No. It's a pity I don't have access to like gold or something, because that would work best. Because you were not kidding when you said that the weapons would be cheap. I picked up the Sophia blade. I picked up the Sophia blade for 72k. So now I just have a golden weapon. I'm trying to make my outfit fit that. But no, that's... It doesn't fit. Damn it. Yeah, it just doesn't fit right now. The sword doesn't fit the rest of the outfit. Different dye. Fainter? Ooh, wait, okay, that might actually work. Desert yellow. Change everything to it. Because that is a much fainter yellow, so it doesn't clash as heavily. Do you think that works? I'm not certain if that works. It's a much fainter yellow, so it doesn't clash as hard. But it's still a noticeable difference. So far, that's the best I've got, though. Needs more contrast. Dark pants. Ooh, wait. Actually, I can change the secondary dye here to like black, so that thing right there is fitting in with the darkness of the sheath. Or full brown to make... No, but that clashes too heavily. Like the desert yellow. What other pants options do I have? I guess the trousers could work. But it looks like there's two belts there, and that kind of contrast sets it off a bit. Straight cargo trousers. Half slops. The fact that the top has its own belt is kind of messing with anything I want to put on it. Because a lot of the pants also have their own belts. And two belts doesn't really work together. I can't dye that one, so no. I mean, I guess I could swap over to Salon Server. And go for more of a maid vibe. Maid blessed by the heavens. I mean, I actually like that contrast. Where is it better? Regular gloves. Make those like no white. Oh, I think that actually works. Like a lowly chambermaid wielding a holy weapon in like defense of their like lady or whatever you want to call it. That actually works pretty well, but we just need shoes to match it. About the same color. Yeah, no, this looks good, honestly. Let's see if dyeing it white will make it. No, that's pity. No colors white is brighter than the Snow White dye. If I dye it white, it'll get darker. What about secondary white color? Oh, that black gets darker, so we want that. Then, do we want the ribbon to be different color? Just like fit in with the outfit? No, white ribbon doesn't really work. White ribbon feels... But red doesn't contrast that well. Do we want like a different Dalamund? No, too much. Ooh, wait, actually, how does the black ribbon look? Thoughts? I still feel like red works best, sadly. Yeah. I've been trying to level up Samurai and prep for Stormblood because I know it's one of the featured job classes, and y'all mentioned last time that Dragoon has unique dialogue when going through Heavensward, so Samurai might have that too, and be interesting to see that. So that's what I'm trying to make this gear glamour set for. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now to set up the little things. Uh, Earrings of Slaying, just because add a little bit of color. Works very well. Neck. Is it going to show up at the neck? No, neck doesn't show up. The glam gets in the way, so just say no neck. Wrist. Do they show up? They do. Gold. Yeah, gold. Gold and yellow matching with the blade. Works best there. Now rings. Do the rings show up? I do not see them. Yep, no rings. So we'll just set them to Emperor's New. And there we go. Also, can I say how much I love the new, not glam, the new, whatever you call it, dye, the dye rework. The new dye rework is so helpful. Because I can just keep them, I don't have to leave them with the coast every time. I can just keep them on me. These. Black Mage. I guess you're fine, though. Yeah, I have so much space now. The coast can carry so much more things. Oh, right, also Ohm! I did it! Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. All of them at level 50 minimum. I'm finally done with one of the classes. Ah, Ohm! You see! I had many more. Hello, 869 standard spectrum dies. I had many dies. E. And Dark Knight's at 50 as well, so Shad will be happy. I only had 3 of the wide spectrum, sadly. I think I got those from the market board to get to dye some things. Oh, nice! Good for ya! And now, I will be right back, and then we can get to the MSQ. Be back in a second. A second has passed. I'm back. Thus, it is time to resume the MSQ. Eos, get on out here, girl. And let's do this. Come on, Alphino. Heroes of the hour. Alphino seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Serica. And rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that it took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to the Isthmian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. We know he's still in there because, well, he fought against Nidhogg and gave us a moment's opening. But how much of him is still in there? How much was there able to fight? That is what we must determine. Lucia! Oh, Zerg, Master Alpha, my old friends. As if winning High Svalga to our cause were not enough, look upon yourselves the witness of his brood, brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. To save it a day was Serica and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of Hospitaller Captain. I am told he's regained consciousness. But as you know, his name's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient until the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long from his bedside, and I will send word the moment there's any developments.
Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Serica, it would seem that we waited in Fortin's Manor.
Let's go. Yeah, how's the boys? Emmanuelin and Artoriel. Did not expect to like them as much as I have, but they've been great. Hello, House Fortin's Guard.
Oh, welcome, Mistress Vio. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Oh, Honor, it has armor!
The heroes of the hour return.
All of them are alive. Good.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
That's still good, no. That's still heroism.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Hero units, my guy! They're bullshit.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
There is a salute emote, you guys. Whatever.
Glad to be
And
back.
while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good job, my
My
guy.
lord's command was certainly watchful.
Oh my
He
god.
bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders were so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Honor it! I love you and you're the best. Insults hidden in compliments.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
The yaoi continues. We all know who he's visiting.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
He's a good
In
boy.
which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Let's go. Well, first we want to say hello. Honor it! If my lord's your optimist will ever fix upon something about which he has cause to be optimistic, I dare not think what he might achieve. Without the guiding hand of yours, truly, Aliante's famous dragon killers would have killed half so many dragons as now. As I shall be sure be taught to my lady when next we meet. Once more you risk your life in service to Ishgard. We are forever in your debt. Go, Warrior of Light. We will not begrudge you time spent at a comrade's sick bed. And Aratoriel? At long last, the dog is gone. No true son of Ishgard could wish for more. Yes, scores my brother knights fell in the battle, and my joy tempered by their loss. Let's go. Back to the Forgotten Knight. Shui Foxo. Wait, that's Wait. I know that gear. You are a level 17 thaumaturge. Why are you here? I see the Ohm continues the high modern Dark Knight tradition of aura farming. Emmerich.
Ah, Therico, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? Oh, you seek Master Alpha now? Ah, he came to visit my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to set us the inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hasdrugo's child and all that followed. Destiny is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
A litany of peace. Yep, you're the enemy of innocence again. Ah, God, that title is so funny. I don't know where you get it. I know it's an MSQ title. And I'm so curious as to what kind of MSQ would give you the enemy of innocence, the spoiler. A litany of peace. Wind up Aymeric. His obligations prevent him from accompanying you on your journeys, but hopefully his dutiful substitute will suffice. The Dragon Song Orchestral Roll in an alpine coat. Aymeric appears to be lost in nostalgia.
My own friendship with Asthenian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Asthenian barely recognized my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which accompanied darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. Out on patrol, our company set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for that of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino we see something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle childings of Asthenian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had.
That is one way to look at it. We both know the way most of the shippers are going to look at it.
Truth be told, Asthenian's tactless observations have saved him disaster more than once. And I can understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly...
Did Asthenian run out?
Lord Commander! Your friends is required in the infirmary! Is he... Tell them I'm on my way.
There's a Discord for the FC as well. So... when Arya's online again, I guess I'll introduce y'all. Asthenian... Of course he isn't. I'm not surprised.
Quickly, sir. We must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So are going to set aside for some time to view these scenes in their entirety.
It's time for Cutscene City! Oh. His weapon is still dyed red. Oh wait, no, it was always dyed red.
Estinian.
They would not. He's alive. There's no way they'd kill him. A lot of cutscenes in solo duties. I should have switched classes then. God damn it. Oh, yep. No, he's up. Knew it.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Soon. Soon.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Yep.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Good.
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did.
Well, I mean, Nidhogg insulting his waifu
Yet again,
did help
you have
slightly.
achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart.
Oh yeah,
Can you forgive me?
during the peace conference.
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
He feels a lot calmer now.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Yeah, he's way calmer now. Eh.
Oh,
Well, it makes sense. Nidhogg's dead. His revenge is done. Now he just needs to find a reason to live on.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Grief leading to rage. An endless cycle that only takes.
It was the very image of my own heart.
Yep.
There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
They have the same thoughts, the same reasons.
Neither one of us had a choice.
Yep.
But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
The difference between Estinian and Nidhogg. Estinian had people who could hold him back.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
He's really chilled out. Wow.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
I'm not
My
surprised.
friend.
He's done it. His life's mission. His life's goal. His life's duty.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
The role of the Azure Dragoon is finally at its end. Oh, he's gonna...
Following the
Yep.
battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Yeah?
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule
Oh,
of the
that's what it
archbishops
did.
was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Truly is Ghostfate. Yeah, not Ghostfate. Not himbo enough.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike.
How's...
Their ranks represented by the newly founded House of
Wait.
Lords and House of Commons.
Wait, that's Britain! That's what happened to Britain!
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Ah, thank God. I don't think we could deal with
Duty
more
done,
incidents.
Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised into the highest seat.
The reward for good work is more work, Emmerich. You're never getting freed. Hey, Kos! He's disbanded the theocracy.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Yeah, he made Ishgard a republic, made the House of Lords and House of Commons. Basically, it became what happened to Britain. And
So it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to
then everyone instantly was like, "Hello, you're now the highest seat in the House of Lords because you did really good work. You're going back there." The reward for work is more work. Bidofnir! And the other dragon, whose name I forgot.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Good. It's finally done. Ishgard is finally, at least for a little bit, at peace. It won't last. It never lasts. Oh, and that's the girl that Bidofnir saved! Of course, Amor's taking off on the dragon.
People looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Is Ishgard gonna get dragon riders now? Oh, also, Astidian's chilled the fuck out. There he is. He's put down the mantle of Azure Dragoon and chilled the fuck out. No? He just kind of woke up and was like, he was conscious the entire time. Praise Felgar! Ah! It's us in MIDI!
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Wonderful. And we escorted Haris Felgar back to his home. The ruins of where Dragonkind and mankind once lived together in peace. While we head back to the present, where they do it again. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heaven's Word. Now who's doing fucky shit? No one? Oh no, Edmond! Yeah, that's him writing his books. Heaven's Word. I've never actually written with a quill. That'd be neat. He's no longer a member of the High Houses. He stepped down. And there's his book. Oh my god, they're even using the title screen symbol of Heaven's Word. You see that dragon there? That's the title screen symbol for Heaven's Word. Perfect. Wait, that's Estinian's bed. Estinian, where'd you go? God damn it, Estinian. He left behind his helmet, at least. The job of the Azure Dracoon is done. God damn it, Estinian. We're gonna have to track you down, aren't we?
The Holy See? The pillars.
Perfect. Wonderful. And yeah, so Coast. Estinian was conscious the entire time while Nidhogg was controlling his body. And felt everything Nidhogg felt. So he felt Nidhogg's endless grief and sorrow that fed into his extreme rancor and rage, and realized, oh fuck, I would have been this if I didn't have people to gainsay me. And he's just kind of chilled out from there, because the war's done, his family's avenged, and it's done. Oh, Arya's here. Hey, Marek.
I was gazing out on the clear sea of clouds, an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way back towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Zerika. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to reach you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as a temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility.
Yes, Aymeric was temporary head of state, the Pope. Now he has become permanent head of state, the head of the high houses.
I fancy that echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations in tatters. Am I to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop of bastards at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness remains undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Sarika. And please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino.
Peace in our time. A goddamn miracle. Oh, also, Kos. The new job has been put into the list. Beastmaster! Releasing in September. We're going up here. You're basically a Pokemon trainer. There's like over 50 different beasts you can catch, and you can have 3 active at a time. 3 selectable at a time. And then you can switch between each of the 3 to change your abilities.
You saved the day again, Zerika! Not that I ever doubted you would. You spoke of Sir Aymeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, one filled with the trees of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may suffer from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering a new dawn in the shadow of the inscrutable Ascian machinations and seemingly endless possession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. And cutscene. That's the bridges leading into Ishgard. Did someone already... Wait, that's one of the Warriors of Darkness. He's reporting to someone? Maybe? That's where we threw Nidhogg's eyes. Are they going to fetch them? God damn it. Jungle... Oh, this is the Sylphs. Gridania. Yeah, this is Gridania, Sylphwoods.
Thank you, Blunderhose. No, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly furious mouse.
Is that? It is. God damn it. Alizé, run. Oh! Thancred? Thancred? Yes! Good job, bud.
This way.
It is Alizé!
Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours.
Yeah, this is by the Sylphs. Last time we saw them in their great Gooba library.
And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voice joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs.
A new chapter of New Game Plus added. Achievement got Lore of the Horde. Gave me the title, The Dragon Song. And now, we also got some music. The Dragon Song Orchestral Roll. Let's have a listen. Okay, used. Orchestron. We want... Ah, there it is. Dragon Song.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark.
The dragon song.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Such good music. Oh, neat. Hi.
Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Let's go.
Yet this bond of hope might
God, this song's good. We've made it about. Actually, what did we just unlock in the book? I can't check that from here. God damn it. Whatever. All right. You got the new dark. You got more clams. Let's head on in. How's 4 times tonight? Promises kept. Oh right, Ori. First of all, Estinian is freed. He's chilled out a ton because during his time as host, he felt literally everything Nidhogg felt, including emotions, and kind of realized that, oh god, I was feeling the exact same things as Nidhogg. We had the same emotions in turnout. I need to change. So he's chilled out, and Aymeric has ended the theocracy and turned Ishgard into a republic as his final order as the Archbishop, and then resigned. He was instantly appointed as the head of the High Houses of Ishgard. He tried to get out of being the de facto leader, and then was turned into the de facto leader again. A new day dawns in Ishgard. The house 4 times night has tidings for you.
Mr. Shriof, you're come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the matter but a short while ago. Well, that you've been present to receive it in any event. Sir Aymeric de Boreal, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Boreal, cordially invites Mr. Shriof to dine with him at his estate.
He's been turned into a Viscount now? Since when is he a Viscount? Eh? That's new. Did he get a new title?
Oh, you seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord approached the subject with an earlier date, and the arrangements at the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the event of peace, it is plain that Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you?
I exist. No, I have something to wear. I have a full outfit to wear.
I should be glad to accept.
Because if we're going fancy...
Indeed, who would not? You'll forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word if you accept the Boreal Manor at once. When you're ready, play report to the Astrologium. They shall have someone escort you the rest of the way.
Might as well swap... Wait. Oh, I can't. Ah, damn it. I was gonna swap Glams to Red Mage because I have a full suit here. And it would have worked perfectly, but I don't think I can. It's too high a quest level. I think I'll have to go with Reaper, just because that's my other really glammed out gear set. I still love this gear. I am a full-on idol. Yeah, even complete with black nails. There's nail polish glam. Where is it? Over here. Come on, Aymeric. I'll count this as new ones. The Ohm's shopping is done. They are free. House Boreal Steward.
Greetings and well met, Mr. Shriof. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Boreal. Though admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of noble houses, being countable in one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you've accepted this invitation. As you will soon see, we've spared no expense. I dare say a woman of such actions as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons you even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass for peace and prosperity.
Amber's got his own place now. Good for him.
Oh, and they're not even we're not at opposite ends. Good.
Because the opposite ends just feels like it'd be a pain for conversation. Yes, unidentifiable green sludge, my favorite food. Feed me the sludge.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest.
Oh, I don't think we've heard him laugh before. Aww. He is really having fun with us. We're friends. We've got wine and everything. Yeah, he's in a much more casual outfit.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Ooh, Warrior of Light does not drink wine. Neat. Also, why do we have 3 glasses? It's like one for like water, one for wine, and one for a regular drink. I guess Amber doesn't either. Oh, he's making tea. We just get some peaceful tea-making time. Wonderful.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yes, the Warrior of Light has learned not to pay attention to people preparing their food. We already got drugged once. That ain't happening again.
Though, no. Though, perhaps a bit too long for my liking. We're here for a while.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours.
Oh no, the music's fading. We're getting serious mode now.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain.
The perks of having a paladin as your head of state. They will hold to their promises.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
The Grand Melee was very helpful.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
That's what I
The
do.
Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
swear to God, if we get poisoned again. Don't you dare. Wait for Amork to drink it before having any. Make certain it's not poisoned.
May I ask a personal question?
Good. We're good.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Aww.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh, God damn it.
News from House Fulton.
First got interrupted right as he
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
I can't get a break for a single day, can I? Well, out with it.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
No, can't be Minfilia. Alice?
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
I'll heal her.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Aw, we got the dinner interrupted. It's probably Alice.
For every
Oh, yeah.
ending
Wait,
marks a new beginning.
that's a new narrator. That's a new narrator. Who is that?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Don't think that's Alphino.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh, right. I'm still amused I ran into young Xehanort in FF14. Wonderful tank. Oh, right. Also, other thing. Where is... what was it called again? Dunskath. That was it. Dunskath, FF14. Because I wanted... Where is the... I wanted to find a good image to show you how, like, Kingdom Hearts coded it is. There we are. That works. Because I just remember, I don't think I've ever actually seen Dunskath. And I mentioned it being really Kingdom Hearts coded. We want image. Okay. Browse. This one. Look at this. Look at this. It's so Kingdom Hearts coded. Like the little like buttresses, little hearts actually showing up there. A evil castle in the background with a garden in front. Absolutely Kingdom Hearts coded. There we go. Want to show that off. And now we can sew the Ohm. The Ohm is here. Full on black dress. The glowing sword. And some stockings along with some lilies in your hair. Wonderful. Oh, also there's this glam. I'm still very proud of this glam. It just fits so well for Reaper. Just all black fingernails, along with the beret on the hat and the scythe. Happy.
Well, let's go. Welcome, Mr. Deal. Shall we soon inside the manor?
Hosins! Thank you. Pocket? Hosins.
Oh, yep, it's Alze.
Yes.
Wait, is something up with her voice?
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Of course, Alphino would diss her shadowing skills.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder.
At least it ain't the knee.
It was only after we had made good our escape
Oh,
that
no.
I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
And that's when you two split, to seek your own ways.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Well, she did uncover Bahamut resurrecting itself, so I can't say she didn't do a good job.
For all our differences, she is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Still can't believe
Bear
that's how
Mistress
it's
Leveilleur to
pronounced.
the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Ooh, that's the head of the Temple Knights Chirurgeons. The one who treated the Stinian.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I'm here. What do you need?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
What? I've already killed Garuda 3 times.
You must stop them.
But why? Why are they deliberately summoning and then destroying
I shall
primals?
inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Yeah, Thancred hasn't recovered from the Aetheryte travel, like the Stola. They've both been permanently changed by it.
Though the fates afforded us the time to share a long-delayed drink, 'twould seem the rest of my wine cellar would have to wait. As I am constantly reminded, there is no rest for the righteous. Surely they won't let her... yes, I know. You must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. They did not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death. I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for putting at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to matters whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence.
Promise is kept. Heavenly eggnog. Hello, Warriors of Darkness. Shadows of the First. As Alphinaud and many others know, there's no rest for the righteous.
So the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins conspiring to bring about Garrota's summoning, that they might put it to the sword. When first we encountered the Northwest North, when they were confronting Ravana, God, has this been their aim all along?
What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud?
There's much and not more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alisaie risked her life to uncover this plot. We squander her gift at our peril. Thurka, will you come to Zedfall and help me stop the Ixal's pet ritual?
Yep.
Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion to Coerthan lands at a point, but the summoning of a primal's escalation we cannot abide. You have a fast airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Sephitor are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zephyr by the means of the mountain pass east of Camp the Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage to the mountains, and escort you thence to Zephyr. Though my men are unqualified to convert to primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad if your assistance can Lord Edmond. In the event Mistress Alisaie regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. And let us be off. We can be any additional supplies that we require to Camp Dragonhead.
Yep. To Camp Dragonhead.
Where the fuck are you?
Camp Dragonhead, Coerthan Central Highlands. Shadows of the First. The first what? Hello, Alphinaud. Perfect.
Have you everything you require, then? Excellent! The entrance to the pass is north and Lotlan, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that the House Fortem's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but to walk through.
Oh, you got Burb! I also have Burb! The only Burb I'm missing, sadly, is the final Burb. And then I can have Big Burb. Yes! Burb! I have the same Burb. It is Sparkly Burb. The Burb sparkles. We're here. House Fortem's Knight.
Mr. Sriof, Master Alphinaud, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. So they they're up to something. I don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zephyr and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon advancing, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we shall only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness.
Zephyr, now accessible. New regular duty.
Alright.
So first we invite the Ohm. And then we ask in the FC.
And now we wait for a bit. Do, 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 do.
I am very proud of a couple of the glands I've put together. Gunbreaker just looks very nice, very Princess Knight. Okay, we got someone to help. Come on over here, Luca. Not Duty Finder. What other ones do I have? The Scholar is nice. I just like how this looks. We're taking after what's her name again? ESL in terms of armor for Scholar. And we've got Monk. That is what? That is not the glam I set. That is not the glam I What? Why can't I apply glamour plates here? What? What? I'm very confused. That's not the monk armor I get. That's not the monk glam I set. What? Unable to apply glamour plates here? What does that mean? You can only apply them in the safe zone? That's annoying. Yeah, this is my new samurai set. I'm a maid now. I made it a maid set because I got a sword. The Sophic Katana. And I thought it fit somewhat well with the maid art, with the maid gear. Oh my god, invite the party. Okay. I guess I can't invite either of the party? What else do I got? Do I have anything else? Reaper you already saw. Looks nice. Dancer continues to be Bunny Girl. And Summoner is full-on Grecian up in here. Invite the party. Perfect. Let's get on Scholar, because I'm pretty sure... Yep, and we got 3 people, so we should be able to get in really quick. And not leveling. That is not what we're doing here. Party of other players. Zephatol. Now let's send the ready check, just to be certain. I am not a summoner. What are you on, game? Okay, ready, check, going. Let's get in there. Let's get Eos out as well, because we're missing her. Come on, DPS. I believe in you. Let us surround this. Hello, cat girl. You are the surround the Gunbreaker. Yes. They're at a storm of footprints. They shall never know what happened. Oh, it seems the people in the FC are getting into situations. Good for them. We're in! Zephatol! Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually been to the Ixal's homeland. It looks like it's partially corrupted crystals, so that's not a good sign. Let's go. We've got Dancer, Dragoon, Scholar, and Dark Knight. This will be fun. Let's pre-cast the shield on the Ohm, spread it, damage. This is very intense music for a dungeon. Chasm Harpia. Oh, there's harpies? They're not humanoid enough, sadly. Well, Garda is more of the harpy, the classical harpy you think of. Let's go. There's this, oh wait, the Ixal are reptiles. They aren't actually birds. They don't, are they? Okay, are the Ixal reptiles, birds, or a mixture, do you think? Because I think they might be a mixture, based on what I remember of them looking like. You got toads and slugs. Royal. It's interesting when you like see the magic animations. You wonder like, what are those actually doing? Like, why is it that color? Like for Broil, why does it start red and fade into black spots? Are we doing like, woe, cancer be upon me? Or like what? Because yeah, you see like the red things appear and then blow up, leaving a little black spot there. Well, actually they more implode. I guess it's summon implosion, maybe? Just like summoning some like clusters of magic energy or whatever it is. I don't actually know the terms. Mana, whatever it is. And then just imploding them. Just compression, 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 release, and just goes burr. It's interesting to think about. And I think we've reached the first boss. The Nuzzle Hillock.
Flight from the sacred place, feathered ones will.
Alright, what's your mechanics, my guy? Got all the galvanizes. And now we'll just keep feeding you up, because you're not really doing anything. Casting lift. Can you stun it out of it?
From high, it rained down death. Reach us, feathered ones cannot.
Cool. All we have to do is drag you down to our level, and then beat you with rocks. We want to hit him in the face.
I was right? I was guessing there. Wonderful.
We get to straight up just headbutt him. Break the air stones. Nice. And now we beat his face in. Wind blast. Rah! Good for ya. Shopping be shopping. Long. What's that? Windburn doesn't really do much.
Play free, we will.
And there's loot. Valkyrie's Bracelet of Aiming. No thanks. Ooh. Ooh, I see the Ixal make their homes like the Sylphs do. Floating and everything. Well, not as floating. Siege Goblin. I guess they do just train up people. And now we killed a Gabu again. Goodbye, Gabu. It wasn't nice knowing you, and I will not miss you. I'm sorry, Fate Caller? You're very bad at your job then, aren't you? If you really were a Fate Caller, you'd know what was about to happen to you.
Bye. I'll say hi to your goddess for me. She's much better.
Otherwise known as Is Massive Bird Lady. Yeah, they are a mixture of reptilian and avian. They aren't either. But, yeah, neat.
Alright, did y'all know that, the Alligans made the Lalafells? Or I think they might have. Because, there's a fish you catch, and it has skin identical to the skin of a Lalafell. Which is horrifying. But, yeah. Yep, their skin is identical to that of a Lalafell. Piggies! Oh, look at the little ones. They're adorable. Let us go kill people. Ixali's strong beam. So you're just lying. Fishing is the path to lore many would consider, why is this here? Like, for example, did you know that there are fish in the Sea of Clouds that go fast enough to pierce through boats? Otherwise known as, if you're flying in an airship in the Sea of Clouds, there is always a chance a fish hits you in the face. And also your face is gone, because they drill through solid wood. Your face is not going to hold up better. That is a massive weapon, my guy. That is bigger than you. They really gotta size these for you better. Like, are you sure the people who gave you your weapon weren't making fun of you? Because I feel like they might have been. Now let's give the Ohm a shield and spread it. And sure cast, so I just don't have to deal with the knockback. Alright, we're taking damage. Send a single Suckor. We'll be fine. Oh, and there's also the unidentified flying egg. There's just a flying egg. We don't know why it's a flying egg, it just flies. It's a wonderful fish to catch. The unidentified flying egg. It's an egg that flies. That's all we know about it. I don't know how I can make this clearer for you. It's an unidentified flying egg. Go over here. And we're fine. There's a lot of weird fish. Like the ice fairies that suck out all your blood. They are carnivorous. And horrifying. The fact they are named fairies is entirely correct. Bobgoblin fish, the fish that ate something thick. There's a lot of fish. The perks of having a Dark Knight as your tank is quite simple. You really don't need to heal them that much. Gestures at the Ohm for evidence. A Tailwind Relic. Operate the relic. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. I want that as a scythe.
I want that thing we were riding on as a sight, so I can just stab people with feathers. Zephytal Strongbeat, Zephytal Hornbill.
No further will you go!
And there's even more! Hello, Fog Caller, Swift Beaks, and regular Beaks. What are the people in the FC chat even talking about? Ah. So it's a world where the beast tribes are conquered by dragons. That's what you're saying. Yes, it is.
Your grave, the spot marks!
That voice is probably slightly stereotypical, but whatever. The Ixal do not have much story. It doesn't matter. Come on, Zephytal Skycaller. Let's break you wide open and then fight your better half. Or better sibling? Better sibling. Hello, who are you? You look much cooler than the previous guy, and your weapon actually fits you. Is it just me, or is he very Egyptian regalia coded? Like, that helmet looks very Egypt regalia.
Intrude upon sacred ground, who dares? With lies, featherless ones will.
Ixal Arrow 3. That is a AoE.
For the eyes go! For the eyes! Squawk!
Ooh, actually I want to spread that. That's a lot of health. Ooh, Party Sack with almost half health bar shield. You spoil me, girl. Didn't even get through the shield. Perfect. God, crit shields are nice.
Pozo Holatili. What a sliver of our glory we now call! Squawk! Squawk!
Summon Garda. Oh my god, they actually did it!
Where the eyes go! Go for the eyes!
They actually summoned the Garda. I'm honestly impressed. I did not expect them to get that far. Oh, I'm running out of mana. I should really be fresh with that. Ixal Arrow 3, another raid wide. Let's refresh all the seals. And now, people, please get on me. I do not want to get smited by the raid wide. Perfect. Wait, why do I get gear? Did none of you roll for it? I didn't either, but still, why did I get it? And almost dead. Come on, Tozo Hoto.
From the wrath of Marty Garda, reprieve there is not! Squawk! Oh, lady in the vortex, our lives we give!
I'm still confused as to why do they keep turning into clouds of darkness? I'm still very confused as to why anyone we kill turns into darkness clouds. Hello, Alpha Hell. Took you a bit, but you're here. No, please do not give me these. Leave to me. Engine limitations? Fair.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
The mere fact you said that, the mere fact you commented on that, makes me think we did not stop it at all. God damn it,
But we should not
Alphino.
tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Oh, we're about to get attacked, aren't we?
Well,
Yup.
what do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Wait a goddamn second. Isn't that... I feel like I recognize that man on the left.
You!
We didn't even let them summon her.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Danger of Dark. That's the one who poisoned Alizé. Alphino, no.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Let me hear your voice, mysterious
No.
man.
Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
We were warned.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Huh?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Ah, please don't. It'd be a pain to kill you all. Oh.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now.
Don't want to... Oh. Killing us would upset Elidibus. Interesting.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Oh?
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Okay. What are you trying to do with the Asians?
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering, and the reflections it created?
I was told about it just a little bit ago, yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Huh. Okay. How are you here? Oh,
Not all
no.
worlds hold
A little
light and
bit.
dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Elidibus is why. That's how they're here. Because with the small dude who helped with the Warring Triad, he was from the Void. Maybe that was one of the 13 as well? I don't know. He was from the Void, and Elidibus took him out, so Elidibus probably brought them here.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Interesting.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours.
Oh.
The 13th.
Oh, and that's how you
Which was
call it.
swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
The 13th is the Void, and the first... It said the reflection of the shadow of the first, so I guess the first is where you're from? And that's the one shattered by light, currently. According to you, at least. I guess they're on a spectrum from there to there? 13th most is the darkest. The first is the brightest.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Oh, you're trying to forcibly do what the Ascians are trying to do. I think it was Heidelin mentioned earlier, they wanted the rejoinings? You're trying to forcibly trigger that with both the source in your world, so a fragment of your world survives.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Ooh. Oh, and it teleported out. And the mysterious man is still here. I haven't seen that hairstyle before.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I feel like I recognize it from, like, not FanFest. Promo art? Promo art. Yeah, because, like, all the rejoins we've seen so far have just utterly destroyed society. And it haven't looked like anything has, like, really been added. Like, no new cultures have cropped up that weren't there before or anything like that.
All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That in trying that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. Sacrifice lost. It ends here.
Grounded orchestrion roll.
Two sides of a coin.
Alfred would like nothing more than to get out of the snow.
Forgive me, but this is neither time or place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of his success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation.
To Foundation. The congregation of our knights most heavenly. Oh, wait. These are new. These are both new quests. Ascending to Empyrean and Towards the Firmament. Both of those are new. Huh. Neat. We've unlocked some more quests. I'll have to look around and try to find them all. Into the notes.
It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Serica. What news from Zephytol? Then you're not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I would offer you my deepest thanks. For we who remained behind, Mistress Stoll has been tending to Mistress Alza in your absence, and I am pleased to say she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially with the recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother.
Let's go see how she's doing.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return.
Aww.
Thank you, my friend.
A mere formality. Adorable.
I take it your mission was a success.
Mm-hmm. The summoning was cancelled. But we learned some things.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this.
Yeah.
At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
They're being lied to in some way, but we're not certain which way they're being lied to.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Oh, that's them, I guess. So they have been getting
Adventurers
rumors
who
of.
had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Well, every single time the primals are resummoned recently, they've been getting stronger because of the fervor and the amount of crystals the beastmen bring have been increasing, because the previous primal died, so it must be their fault. They weren't like fervorous enough. They didn't bring enough crystals. So with every resummoning, the primals go stronger. That was part of the...
Escalation.
Yep.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair,
Yeah.
and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
This was part of the extreme quest line for the Garda, Ifrit, and Titan extreme versions. That's what the Ascians are trying to do there.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Only solution is diplomacy.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
And then the cycle.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Oh? Which god? The Ascians god, Zodiark? Or...
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain
not
parties
surprised.
to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
But isn't their primal already manifested? Why would it need worship?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Well, I might not even be a
Agreed.
primal.
Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
But Hydaelyn's already weakened enough. If it was simply a matter of
I, for my
strength...
part, pledged to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
If it was simply a matter of overpowering the seal with like a certain fervor of worship, then it should have already been done, because Hydaelyn's been weakened so deeply. So it has to be deeper than that.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
You're still what?
Allow me, Sir
Oh, nope,
Emmerich.
Tancred.
I have dealt with the Nath before.
Oh yeah, the Nath! Nath are great. The non-mind is wonderful. They're so fun.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of
Oh yeah,
primal
Oriandra.
beings,
I forgot
I
he
should be
existed.
surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I'd be surprised if Alize hadn't told Oriandra about this.
Allow me to accompany you, brother.
Oh?
And before you think
That
to
was an
refuse,
interesting
know that I am
face.
not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
It's Alize. She's serious. Don't bother.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Oh, hello, dog. The dog has come by to say hello. How are you doing, girl? You are getting very old, aren't you? Good pupper. You are getting very old. When did we get... Like, we got you when I was like 5, so you're probably at least 15. Old pupper.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just
Fashion
yet.
Queen Tataru strikes
Not
again.
until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
All hail Fashion Queen Tataru. Are she and Alphino finally gonna have different fits? Alphino.
To think the three of us had plumbed the depths of the coils and comforted Bahamut himself. Had not been there, I would struggle to believe it.
Oh, is Bahamut's coils required for this, or does it just change the dialogue here? Because I didn't think binding coils of Bahamut was required for the MSQ.
Shortly after we parted ways, I'd urged you to taking to the road on your own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely to where I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she?
Ooh.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Yay! Different outfit! You finally look distinct from Alphino! Congrats.
Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceased to impress, but for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit.
God.
Raise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were far too fond of us making us wear matching clothes.
Oh my.
That was your mom and dad who gave you those? Oh, that's adorable. Do you remember that time in the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please! She was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?
Oh, Alphino, you had a girlfriend? Or at least someone attracted to you?
Spill?
Spill?
So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Erica, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you'll forgive me if I do.
Nah, you're fine. A pleasure to have you with us.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no illusions of grandeur, nor I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let's depart with making sounds then, and see if Oriandra can be of assistance.
Do I still have some of the Aetheryte tickets for the Waking Sands? I probably do. I probably do have some of the Aetheryte tickets. Yeah, I do! No, that's regular Aetheryte tickets. Yes! Vesper Bay! Remove 1. You get so many of these. It's absurd. You will always pray return to the Waking Sands. You have no choice. Waking Sands entrance.
Orianja, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholars seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. So, a lot of stuff happened, beginning with... And that's how Garda took it up the... I too have heard tales in recent times of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou did observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time. To identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. Second is easier said than done, of course. While we are fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I would be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day that I received tidings most troublesome from across the Strait of Melathor. Olgomerov stirreth, and there are rumors that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Serica. The Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Orianja. Pray inform us to relearn aught else. I shall. The Alizé is sus. Well, suspicious, at least. If I may, brother... Orianja, is there anything you would like to say? Oh? Yep, she's suspicious of Orianja for some reason. Alizé? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more... verbose. He isn't talking as much as usual. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere I depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke about how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds must be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Genrun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Oh? She suspects something. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Okay. Was Urianger the gray-haired dude? Was he the one who was with the Warriors of Darkness we just met earlier? Urianger, what are you doing? To Camp Overlook. That isn't always a good thing. People can have your best interests at heart and still be horrible to you. Like all those parents who say stuff like this is all for your sake and then do basically horrible abuse. Ugh, 7 L's. This is right off the Peel Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Oh, fancy that. Just when my cold problems just look like coming to an end, Sons of the 7th Law turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing it is, what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Unlikely allies. Commander Bulletin is eager to put you to work. So, our friendly neighbors at Algambra have been much more aggressive as of late, as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one spreading around the stores just now, like looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Let alone stop a search for the camp for a little bugger, would you? Yes, the Ori knows what I'm talking about. Alphino. Our Maelstrom friends seemed notably more agitated than when we first arrived. You happen to know precisely why that may be? A kobold in a camp, you say? That appears to corroborate Orianja's information, yes. But to be so reckless in the Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is so passingly strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold.
Ooh, wait, is it gonna be one of the kobolds from the not Beast Tribe? Allied Society quest? Is it gonna be that kobold? Let's find the kobold though. Mount could fly no higher. Nothing over here, so let's go around this way. Oh, there's stuff over here. No. Kobold lean! Found it! Oh, it's a baby. Hello, small one. You are smaller than my pet. Holy. This is really a baby. The baby is gone. Get back here, baby! I will catch the child. Where are you, child? You will not escape me. Child, are you hiding under the stairs? The child was hiding under the stairs! Go ahead, go ahead.
Stay back! Oh, wait, far back! I'm not, yeah, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use.
MIDI? Take me on back. That's an interesting statement. Pursue the kobold lane. Where is the baby? Baby! Baby!
Please don't hurt me! I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I
mean, if you would stop running, that would be great. Get back here, baby. Thankfully, I can't target. I can target with Harpe? Why can I target with Harpe? Got the baby again.
This is a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, she found me again. What to do? I go in peace. Only talk. Speak, talk. Please do not hurt me. So this is our really kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. You'd very well give one a bruised knee.
Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you was taken to my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were ya?
No! I came to talk! Just for help! When your soldiers saw me, they threw the weapon and shouted, and Now, let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like we're civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order! I will be a Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, this is my sister Alice. Sarika, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that we know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bulletin here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us?
Alphino's doing very well with the child. Good job, Alphino. Oh?
No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, at least. I promise. The patriarch! The patriarch is gonna summon the patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again! You have to stop it! Beat him, fight him, stop it!
He's summoning Titan again.
Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, amongst many others. The patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that he didn't have iron in their hearts and service Kelker the furnace. And the guards took my parents and others away. I haven't seen any of them since.
He's taking them away to be tempered, aren't they?
Coke for the furnace.
Tempering.
I'd not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of folk I fashioned for the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's canon. We found some of them. Rowena collects them.
By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries. Please, Max cries! They will not listen! Only talk about punishing the overthrowers and praising the Great Father! Goblin loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too! So please, help God who's like the patriarch and save his parents! Commander, advise Maelstrom Command the Titan summoning is imminent. If the worst comes to the worst, we require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. I'll make ready just in case. Let's go. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We have surely already detected the associated etheric disturbance, had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. God have mercy. Let them even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is the essence. You must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Greatfather Titan loves crystals. Curses Covets loves them. If we gather enough, he will return. But the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Greatfather won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each different by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together you can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Alright, let's go. Let's go steal crystals. First stash. Quickly! Caches of crystals. Yoink. Do you have them all? Good, lead on, Gagabu. This way! Aw, baby. We have acquired a baby. The baby will accompany us now. Yes. New party member unlocked. It is Child. Another cache of crystals. This one we'll have to fight for, don't we? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother! I. It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Some took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Oh? I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling the Coathus to obtain crystals, much like bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals are smuggled into Bilderbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thongrid speculated. I don't understand! What are the Ascians? Do they worship Greatfather Titan too? Never mind about that. That's all they said. We don't have a lot of time. Can you use the next cache, Gabu? Yes! Of course! Gabu knows the way! Next one is the last and very large! Very big, very huge, very large! Aww. Child is adorable. Pat the child. And one over here. Quiet. Surveying. What's going on now? Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Are they in the crates? Couldn't have found it. What about you, Serica? Any luck? Nothing! This can't be. Gabu saw them! Spotted, saw! Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. The summoning? Within Ogormo, and whether someone Titan once before and mean to do so again. Is the only explanation. We're on then, Father and others! You have to help them! And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. That they have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches empty and turned the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. I might deliver them into Commander Bullefin's custody. But do not take them into the bowls of the mountain. Alright, let's go. The crystals, Serica, if you'd be so kind. Caches of crystals. Large cast of crystals and for sign summoning. Thank you. I should deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and keep a brief Commander bulletin on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the Ogamaro mines that should deliver to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way! This way! Let's go save the child's family. Or not. We're going into the mines. Yes, we shall send the children into the mines, their favorite place to go. Ooh. Perfect. I did not know I had a hunting log for you. It's kind of fucked that a part of the official Maelstrom command has hunting logs for beastmen. Which is kind of fucked up. But, okay, beastmen, okay. Sorry, okay, Maelstrom, okay. It's like if, no, the U.S. I was gonna say, it's like if the U.S. military had a quota for how many black people they had to kill, but, the police might actually have that. We're here! Alizé! Ah, I think this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alton arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. Serica, there's no telling what resistance we'll face in there. Oh, yep, they got the crystals. There's the chief.
Quickly! Quickly, you clods! Quickly, briskly, swiftly, quickly! I'll not suffer any further delays!
We're here. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day.
Overdwellers! Here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Dead, looks like.
God damn it.
Yep.
Mother? Father? A coke for furnace? You monster, how could you?
We are servants of our Lord of Crags. We are his, that he might drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend him the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alizé, not yet. Understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure those who've hurt you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering into your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take and you take and you take. When you have your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, till you go hungry again.
That's the problem. When peace has been gone so many times and been abused so many times. They don't follow it. They don't believe. Because we didn't. We didn't follow it.
When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live! That our god drains the land of Aether, brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all! I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, and not to ruin ours.
I said I'd come for you, and I did! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Mama? Papa? Say something, please. Please. Please!
Oh. Did he just summon... Did he just summon Titan against them?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
He might have just summoned Titan against his brethren.
Oh, you shouldn't be excited about this, you fools. That crying child is the one who summoned them.
And y'all are the ones who've been wrapped against. That's not the right term, but whatever.
7 hells! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here!
A child summoned a primal.
Alfredo! Leave him to me! Leave him to me!
Oh! Did he just shoot? Did he just throw his carbuncle at it? Oh my god, he did. That's incredible.
We must away! We must away. We got Gabu with us.
Come on, Alphino. Go, my guy! Alphino, go! Don't you goddamn dare, Alphino. Yep, good. Good. Also, that carbuncle was a goddamn champ. He stalled Titan for multiple seconds. Fucking champ of a carbuncle.
By the 12, how could I be so foolish? Should have known no better than let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair served the birth of primal, just as surely as with the supplicants of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, his incarnation of Titan seems capable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. It means that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as may, he is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will allow their troops, and the cycle will continue. Serka, you know what's to be done. What must be done? Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Of course. Thank you, my friend. Alcé and I will tend to Gabu. When you finish the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you.
Confront Titan and Titan in the Naval Hard. The Naval Hard. All right, the Ohm. Are you ready to be added to a party? If you are, unless you are in the middle of a duty roulette. Are you in the middle of a duty roulette? I'll do this as Paladin. Why not? Do. Okay, busy. I'll just send it as Paladin then. I'm still very happy. I've managed to get all of my tanks to level 50 now. Look at this. It took a bit, but I finally managed to clean up my armory chest. That was nice. And now we wait. Actually, let's get out the Titan music.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Is it not enabled? Yeah, sound settings. Play music on mountain. There we go. There we go. So we can get the Titan music while we're waiting. Perfect.
Down of the Titan. Down of the Titan.
The horse spins. London. I guess we'll make our slow way out of here while we register. Right, not go down. I can't do that. You can hear the lyrics now. Take that cross off. Actually, wait. Do we need healers? Trials? No, it doesn't. Okay. Thought good. We can have just four. This sure is an image. In the meantime, I might as well go over and have a look at and show off some of the gear I might get. Because I don't think you saw any of the Zervon gear. Zervon was the demon. Yes, it was. So where is? Ask the demon. Probably works. Oh, there it is. This is why I want some of the Zervon gear. Look at this effect it has. I'm probably gonna get it for my Black Mage once I get it up to that level, because this would fit so well for Black Mage, Fire and Ice rotating around the blade. Like, let's just show it off with the rapier. Look at this. Looks so goddamn cool. And I don't actually know what Sephiroth is. So Sephiroth is Fiend, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look at what this looks like. Okay, did you see that? Like, let me... Edge of the Fiend. Look at this. On the back, it has a full casing, and when you take it out, it retracts. God, that's cool. Yeah, Fiend does that. And then, what's the one... I know Nidhogg probably has. Dragon. I know Nidhogg probably has some. Actually, might as well go unlock Nidhogg Extreme while we're waiting. Why not? Here you are. Hello, Alice. Nidhogg's raged. Alice appears relieved by your appearance. Greetings, Sarika. I am ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven for Ursul's tribe. Though one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I've been requested to direct you to this present at earliest convenience. If one moment to spare from saving the realm, very risking my establishment but he's merely of a story-self minstrel. Hello, boy. The Scene Horde. Okay, that's a neat name.
Sarika, I visited on the scraps of travelers. I will waste no way whilst I await the full repast only you can provide. They say upon end of 1,000 years of war that the greater of Nidhogg shall know the exogenous skies of Ishgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall vow every sight of his sound, every blow you had upon a scaly hide.
And now, we speak to him.
Alright. Ah, what a glorious fair. Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I'm revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gainst blood did Hreisvelga fly. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye, did light quell shade and vengeance die. We've made it to Titan. Again. What say you? Does your both not clicking at the tales retelling? One might accuse the language of being overflowing, but epic deeds and epic depictions, do you not agree? Quest complete. Nidhogg Extreme, the Minstrel's Ballad. Nice, nice, nice. And we are still waiting to get into the naval. Pity. You're doing science and abiotic factor. What? Let's find... Is there a market board over here? It does not look like it. Okay. Back to Limsa. So I can check the Nidhogg gear and what it looks like. So the Scene Horde. Signs of shooting aliens with air guns. Neat. Knuckles, what do you look like? Ooh, that is very Dark Knight coded. Where's the sword? Is it not here? Guillotine? That's probably guillotine. Yeah, that is so Dark Knight coded. Holy. That's absurdly Dark Knight coded. Yeah, perfect. Also, there can be so many people here. How's the Yuri bench doing? We've got someone here at least. Not many, but... God. Do I need to swap to healer? I would rather not, but if I need to, I will. Perfect. It has been 7 minutes. I'm gonna swap the healer. Withdraw. Sage. Join. This is taking way longer than I thought I hoped it would. Okay, fuck it. Oh, we're in. It was the fact I wasn't healer. God damn it. No, but I've gotten it to level 50. I've gotten all my tanks to level 50. I will give you the Cardia. I've gotten Dark Knight to level 50, so I can finish up the quest line whenever I want. And now it's people. The Gunbreaker is viewing the cutscene, sadly. There we go. Yep. According to the devs, Dark Knight is becoming an off tank, focused on keeping the rest of the party alive. Oh god. Ohm and the Gunbreaker are fighting over who gets the main tank. Yep, according to them, Paladin and the new tank are going to be the main tanks. Gunbreaker will not be one of them. I'm here, oh my god. Wait, Titan has unique dialogue for the fact that I'm fighting him for this quest line. He's only saying just, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Exactly what, Baga was saying. I said I'd come, I said I'd come, I said I'd come. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Exactly what he was screaming at their bodies. Yeah, no, he's saying it again. I said I'd come, I said I'd come, I said I'd come! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! Mother, father, I can't find you.
Oh wow, it's really fully taking over Bagah's thoughts at that moment, hasn't it? Let's get everyone healed again.
Wake up! Why?
Shields. Take him out. Move out of the way. Prognosis, so I don't die. Anyway, Titan, ball. Yeah, fully unique dialogue for this one counter. Wonderful. Wonderful. Titan down. We give the Gunbreaker, and we're free. And now to Camp Overlook. Should be over here. Hello, Alphino. Hello, my guy.
Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? That it is London? No, Titan is no more? Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He's been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once agreed that your Yasali's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted the Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, hope, and pray.
Quest clear. The baby is not okay. Beneath a star-filled sky, Alfred would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass.
There is not to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less one that may never even come to pass. Let's tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bolin of Titan's demise, for example. Maybe certainly be glad of the news. Would you so kind as to break it to him? Oh, you're sad for sore eyes. And they said you had come back without you. I'd fear the worst. But they said you had might as well in hand. Yeah, Titan's down. Oh, settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I'm as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not you summoned properly, Primal's a primal. Ain't a soul in the maelstrom hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, I think we all prepared to do our part. We weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, didn't come to that, which to my friends doesn't make a cause of a celebration. No, you lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We all know there is a glass to triumphant turn of Titan's bane.
Are we gonna get fucking poisoned again? Please don't.
Oh, Gomero.
Oh, and Alize's heading there with Bagah. The sky would be beautiful if we could see it at night. Light pollution is bastards like that.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship. Whose lives I could not save.
Oh, honey.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Oh.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with 2 companions. Estinian and Nyasele were very spirited.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
You underestimate it.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
If only.
If
The
only.
hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh, that's... Oh, the Warriors of Darkness. Hello. Oh, they're in... That's... Wait, he has a crystal? Why did he get a crystal? And there's that dude.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Oh, it is Ariange. I recognize that voice. Same speaking tense as well. Also, tainted gifts? Is it a corrupted crystal of light?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
That
that.
we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
What are you
With thine own
saying?
hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
He's not excited nor happy about it.
It shall be done.
Dead-voiced. He's not enjoying this, is he? He's not happy about this either.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Okay, good. You do realize what you're saying.
Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path.
Yeah, Modimbra.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
God damn it, dude. Alright. There you are, bud.
Oh, what ho, Serica? I trust you had a good night's rest. I have this moment speaking with Thongren Yishtol of Iron League Pro. There's some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their investigations, both come across some crates which had once borne Guardian seals. We've seen that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Double Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, so Amic believes that it'll only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Guardian crystals. With that in mind, it's just to pay Irianger another... Wait, where's Alize? She was here about a moment ago, with Gabu.
Alize, where are you, girl? Oh, you are over there. I was hoping you weren't. Hey, Gabu. Still not saying anything, huh?
Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. With consolation, I've already packed my things. But how is he? Brother, Commander Bolodin, somebody tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But answer the question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles around with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath all the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to want us to help you secure the better part of the crystals, it's gonna turn into a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhaps there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill it up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And thank you, Alice. Thank you.
Worked up the emotion to actually speak her mind. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will meet the answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning.
In one world to save another. Certainly is a path to choose. Alright, to the Waking Sands once again.
To Vesper Bay?
Let's head on over. And might as well do this in my summoner attire. Or not summoner, scholar. I think it fits.
We have heard with the glad tidings from Ogomura, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I would like to think so, yes? Though we prevailed to prevent Lord of the Crags manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. Enabling our friend to dispatch him for the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. Thus by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, the one which weigheth heavily on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that I might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though through their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as Lady Minfilia has spoken to thee. And as what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. So they devolve into the ethereal sea? Then, if the words of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die! In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the words of darkness prescribed, it would give way to a void where none may know either life nor death. Far better to die, for they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make that choice. We speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that certain sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Almegan parties. Almegans? Strange. I believe it is the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I know beyond a shadow of doubt. Lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you the Arsians did once attempt to bring out the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Almegan liberation. It may interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eline Rodian's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the lions, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know, or care, enough to who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, watch seek out the resistant group to see the crystals out the light. Sir, Alice, will you come with me, little Almika? Alice is still suspicious. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Alice is absolutely suspecting things. Smart girl. Oh, Link girl?
Alphino, Halsey, Serica, you three listening? Good, I have tidings. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Of course, the inspection of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes.
Then you have them, and the crystals too.
What few remain, I? Regrettably, she dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for little Amigo, we are told. Will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have needed my services, I've been minding the head that way.
As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago.
And I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and the little helpers. Wait a moment. There's more! And defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers, formerly in reply of one Aline Rotilio, the infamous Ivy herself.
Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
Oh.
About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the warrior less than an hour ago. Spent to contact your stolen next, but there's something else you would have me notify first.
No, there isn't.
Urianger knew already. That's very suspicious. Because that's the type of thing Urianger would usually focus upon.
What in the world has got into it? It's twice now that you've sought out Urianger's aid, and twice she's treated him as if you're a stranger. The Hawk is one of the Drownfellow's most delicate pupils, and served many times in Levia's state as we did. He's certainly a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood that did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Amigo awaits.
To little Amigo. Let's go and try to prevent another tragedy. Because you remember the last time this happened. They tried to steal the crystals from the... What are they called again? Lizard people who summoned Ifrit. What was their name? I've forgotten. Whatever.
I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Do you have something to say? Oh, Urianger? I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now, more than ever. Listen, Serica, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, for more pressing matters. So you have no idea when Thancred might arrive. It's just what information we can gather in his absence.
When we were free, Alphinaud was eager to get to work. She-Ra Grayskull? I see that.
So, to review, we were arrived informed that members of the Almegan resistance operating here, having received several large shipments of crystals. Our task has been to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the shipment, I find it hard to believe that anyone here would be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, would be to find individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Serica, why don't you question the eastern half of town? Alzai and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings.
Okay. I'll go question people then. On the same level, so all the people we're questioning are going to be down here. Want to question 3 people. 1, 2... I don't see the third, so probably want to go up. Sifrid!
Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. With a little fire in every Almegan's heart, he's provided more than few Aldans to pledge themselves to the cause. No wonder. The Guardians won't stop till we're all under the yoke.
That's not what I'm here for. And Tailbot! You sound like a ChatGPT spin-off.
I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems to talk about Meagle these days. Folks wonder what he's about, what's going on, what's even got in store for the Guardians. What's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's got a lot of face with all the scars. I reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they've earned a bloody legion if he was here. Your guess is good as mine.
Wait, Almigo. What was the dude's name who cut off Roban's arm? I don't remember. But I do remember what cause he was fighting for. I swear to God if it's him again. And Otrin!
The Resistance? Damned if I know, and not being any use to them. If you set store by the tales of these secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it.
Ilberd, thank you. That dude. If I remember correctly, his entire goal was to free little amigo.
I suppose I asked you what you learned, but I think I already know.
Jack and shit.
Other than that, it's just a Griffin mask. This Griffin is merely one faction within the Resistance, the Mass. Despite all their growing popularity, no one seems to know too much about them. One of the most aggressively militant groups to join their movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim the commitment to the cause of Almegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident this is the group that received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Putting in the action, I would seek the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. It may happen enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunobald are already acquainted, may it be best if you took the lead. Shall we?
Yep. Let's go speak with him. Gundobald! There he is.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, sir. I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Here you and yours have been asking questions.
Reports of a crystal shipment going here.
The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He has massively become a leading faction within Resistance. There was suspicion at first given his secret waves. He quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to reveal the sunken tale of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
Ooh, okay.
Whatever could be keeping him? If he's taking a scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall give him a piece of my mind.
There are other suspicions as to what might be keeping him. An ambush, for instance. Warren Lanner, oh, I forgot the mountains have the boss music. Hello, Sephiroth. Yeah, the teal wings look very pretty, along with the trailing leaves.
Hello, Alphino. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. God, I just cleared out this place twice. They went back in? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, no, full face.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I don't remember Ilbert's voice, so I'm not certain if that's him.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
That is an interesting voice, I will say.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
That chin feels familiar.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Eh? Oh my god, it is. Yep, no, they're here. There they are.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
We found them at least. Let's go. After these last quests is Stormblood. Because you're Matt. Yep, I've been working on leveling Samurai, and I haven't started the Monk, but I've been working on leveling Samurai. Samurai's at 57. And I'll probably once I got it up to 60, I'll probably do all the class quests before we start, because I remember the fact that I missed dialogue because I didn't go through Heaven's Word on Dragoon. So
I wanted to try going through it on the featured class to see if there's like unique dialogue for samurai. And yet I'm Papalymo!
Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate.
Mayhap by imagination, but he seemed rather more rugged and world weary than when last we spoke. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
And you! It was pretty obvious you and Sarah would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea.
If you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time?
We're paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to free Alda. We'd not have been able to do so without the aid of some friends from the old friends from the Resistance.
That's right! They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Amigo, all to great risk themselves. Obviously, you cannot let it go unacknowledged, so we have to help them out. I cannot speak.
So we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lord Rito had been severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, that a neural bond had been reinstated, we just have to make contact. Then we long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure. Our options are rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were employed in a delicate operation at the time. You had little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it.
He sent a letter to us?
To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard a rumor that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin insists and mistrusts the Scions of Thought. Curious. It is well known that we're no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry during his cause would welcome our support.
I should say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It won't surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances.
Oh, so that's not him.
As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when he participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make it of all. The secrecy, the impersonations, the masks.
I mean, you're wearing one right now, girl. You're wearing a mask.
What? It's not like I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was ready to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a sense of the man behind the to get a better sense of the man. Rather good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
Well, crystal shipments to Little Amigo.
Summoning? You're not serious! I can't believe it!
There has been never intended such a ridiculous plan with the Griffin. Well, the man is an enigma. You cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that that speech we heard today was the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating an empire. The master made many such claims as of late. I confess, it seemed to be mere bluster. The concept of the shipments of which you spoke. It is not impossible that you were alluding to a primal.
Whatever it is, we'll find it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me.
Indeed, assuming you'll have us.
Of course.
When we were free. I'm close to Stormblood, finally! How many more quests until we're finally reached Stormblood? We're so goddamn close. Honorable heroes. Papalymo knows a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed planning to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation that while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I'm not surprised if he was one of the Griffin's closest associates.
Oh, so we're not finishing this stream. Okay. God damn it.
While I may not be aware of the more sensitive details, he probably has the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he's wary of outsiders, and will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will pose an adventurous fun on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will count tales of your past achievements, as testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange a meeting. You don't need to look the part should we maintain our charade, till we have him cornered at least. There should be enough to obtain suitable garments and enough to purchase suitable
Garments from Talebot. Having rubbed a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Hello, the Ohm in the chair. I see you in the background. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Sarika, let us be off. Back to little amigo. We can just teleport right on over. Wonderful. Actually, question. How many have I gone through today? How many quests? Because I started with the one directly after killing Nidhogg. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I don't want no part in it. Zack and Gil. Oh, you're the ones with the Gil and seems you're friends with Papalimo. Doing it slops to the both of you, tailored and treated as to your taste. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Yeah. From whatever the one directly after Nidhogg to this one. Honorable Heroes. Clothes make us the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and I'll see you at the plot Papalimo marked on our maps. Let's head on out. And then we need to put on different gear. Which is the new one? Is that it? Weathered Shepherds, tunic and slops. Linen, velveteen, linen. Do we have that? Wait, what? Do I have to go and fetch that from my armory chest? Because I don't think I kept those in my inventory. Oh, right. They probably are. Yep. They are. Thank you. I didn't even check there. Well, look at the pair of us. Look at us. A pair of down-to-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we played a waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
Oh. Hello.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
That is a... You're going fast. Okay. I did not think that would be the literal second sentence.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Hello.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Ooh, he's not even turning around or moving. Suspicious. Why is he confident?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh?
We used them to reach an accord with the Armada.
Oh!
In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Yep. That resentment's been festering for a while, hasn't it? Oh.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Alright, we'll go check on Ifrit.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Why are you asking?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over.
I remember that!
Take some medicine I needed. But
Oh my god, I remember that! That was so long ago! Oh god. Yeah, no, that was way back. The conjurers were refusing to heal his friend because the elementals didn't say it was okay to do so. So I searched out little amigo here and fetched some medicine for him.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I still remember you as well. I'm glad your brothers lived.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
She's from Little Amigo, isn't she? Sorry, Almigo, not Little.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
I think she knows that, my guy. That's why she's hesitating.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Let's go. Then we'll search out Ifrit. I am a little annoyed we're revisiting the primals again. Because I'm pretty sure in story we've killed them. This would make the third time we've killed each of them. Also, I'm going to swap over, swap back. There we go, get my clothes back on. Quartermill, he said. Do you remember? Yeah. Yeah, of course I remember. I remember helping them. Exactly why and where I went to help them. Fetching the horn of a gazelle to make some medicine from Little Amigo and bringing it back. Of course I do. Forgive me, cannot be expected to recall every name and face, besides. Not as if it matters. Oh, I don't recall the name and face. What I recall is the joy. That's all that I remember. The joy of being able to save another. I've long admired how it leads in the present. I focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together, Sarah. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. Let's go. Oh, one life for one world. Alphino would keep moving forward. Hello, Ariange. What are you doing? If we take the Griffin's double as his back, words, the crystals are now with someone of Zahorak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. You must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you both in the Dormigo after I have changed.
Aether. This'll likely be either the last or second to last quest we do today, because we are almost coming up on time. And then I guess I'll raid the coast, because she's finally streaming. Well, maybe? I'm not certain if she's streaming today. Oh, nope, Dongred's here! Hey, bud. Kept you waiting, huh? My apologies. Now that Thungred was finally arrived, perhaps you could share the latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were ourselves sick, you and Papa Liam were here all along? I shall be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as soon as we speak. Let's wait for Zarak without delay. Agreed. If there's not enough to discuss, let us depart at once. Let's go, let's go. To beat Ifrit up again. Oh, hello, Ariasia. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players that gather to assume their marks on stage wreathed in fire. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall be performed. Naught else remains, save to stand at the ready and pray that chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. And I'm gonna guess we probably want to go do Ifrit hard now. Oh, no. Oh, I have to go as a DPS. God damn it. Whatever. Carbuncle, get out here. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Pool of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you'd make any preparations, please do so now. I shall wait your signal. Thank you, Ohm. Honestly, the Pool of Embers, full cutscenes will play in sequence. We're going to set aside sufficient time to view scenes in their entirety. Let's go. One life for one world.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The Warriors of Darkness are already there. Yep, they're already there. They already kill Ifrit, or...?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Yeah, I remember that. They were the canon Warriors of Light. That was my first impression about seeing him, was like, wait, that's the guy from the trailer.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he is desperate. Kill the healer first. Also, thank you, Thancred.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Oh, that's an interesting face. Multiple at the same time. Oh, buffing the arrow? That's interesting.
Defend me!
Ooh. He caught. That's adorable.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé's already down. Okay. Oh, no, she's getting back up. Good. Hopefully she's fine.
Did Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, what do you mean?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? What are you doing now? Huh? Are you doing a fucking magical girl transformation? Oh, that's a red mage weapon. That's a red mage weapon.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
She's a red mage! Wonderful! Got a red mage, we've got a summoner, and we've got a baby gunbreaker. Because that's absolutely what Thancred's going towards. Do I have Carbuncle out still? Carbuncle, are you still here? Come on, Carbuncle. You are, good. So, let's go. We want to get the Devout of Darkness.
They've come too far, sacrificed far too much to stop now.
Magus of Darkness.
You think you are the only ones who have known sorrow?
Darkness dies. Ifrit, if you will. Hello, Warrior of Darkness. Ifrit. 1. Ruby Ruin. Twistaff. Ruby Ruin. Now Garda. Come on, girl.
No, no, no. We will not be denied so easily.
Call upon the power of the Echo? Okay.
Is this the power of the Echo?
Let's take out the healers again. Ow, I'm taking damage. Out of Darkness, please. Oh, that is an AoE. Get out of there. On. Hail the Devout of Darkness first. Oh my god, I am taking mesh damage. Heal, please. Heal me. Ifrit, please. Take out the Magus of Darkness. On. Warrior of Darkness is here still, that's fine. But I just need to take care of the others, so everyone can actually help me out. Garda, please. I did not need to swift cast that. God damn it, they're coming back. Okay, go for Ardbert then.
Again they rise. Give these warriors no limits.
Oh, he's invulnerable. Well, his friends aren't invulnerable. Oh my god. What the hell?
God damn it, I can't break free!
Cutscene, goddammit! The dreaded cutscene!
It ends now!
God damn it. Wait, him again?
What? The chains!
It's him again.
You snake! You would betray us
as well.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
I'm very confused by your creed then.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Easy here, the boy! It wasn't much of a disguise, my guy.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I didn't know he had a job.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your coat for the last time?
She's sick of it too.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Ooh, that is a book. Are you going to be using that? Or that is a full-on JoJo pose.
That's a full-on JoJo pose!
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Hello, Black Mage. What is he? Oh, is he doing LB?
We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts
I mean, I can
his
just do
spell.
that right now.
I
Oh,
cannot
whatever.
do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
There's always the option of beat up the mage first, but sure. I'll follow your lead. Oh, looks like we both got our LP.
Ready, they come.
Let's go. 4 on 4, defending a 5th. Let's do this. Channel Aether into Alizé's blade. Interesting. Frenemies at our own game! Must have more ether. Where do I need to do that? Don't hit Serica. We shall deal with the others. I can't do anything yet. Can I do something? I've given all that I can. The rest is up to you. Where do I go? You're the man. Leave the fighting to us. Where? Oh, there it is. Blade of Light. Nope, no, no. There it is. Blade of Light. Alright, Serica, give me your Aether. Yes. Alizé's blade shines brighter. Not enough yet? Okay. Caution, Serica. You mustn't channel so much at once. Now, Blunias! Kill her while she's weak! Still not time for her to be renewed. Let's go back to Warrior of Darkness. Come on! Get out of the way. Oh, that is the wrong direction. Now we go. Warrior of Darkness down. Unto a blade do we render our aid, that fortune may favor us this day. Look down Ardbert. 2, Warrior of Darkness. Aether welling up between you, Blade of Light. Oh, God. Hit it. There we go. Blade of Light. Interact. People? Let me... Stop it. Stop. I have to take him out, don't I? Okay, just die. Please get out of existence. Get out of my way. Stop it. Thank you. We have 2 worlds hanging in the balance, Serica. Quickly, channel your Aether. Hey! Ethereal Surge! Shines ever brighter. And now we deal with him. The Warriors of Darkness call upon the power back. Oh, God damn it. Devout of Darkness first. Kill the healer. This has gone on for long enough. Jehumene, kill the girl! Serica, the ranger! You must stop her! Okay. Bahamut, go. You won't get away this time. Yes, she will. Goodbye. Hurry up, Naibat! Nope, it hurt. And now get out of the way. Swift cast. Garda! Take care of the Knight of Darkness. I'll crush you! 1 down. Take care of Ardbert again. So it's almost 2 down. Oh, Blade of Light. I have to take him out first. Okay. Come on. Take him out. Darkness, Bahamut, and gone. Interact with Blade of Light. God, again? Hold the line, Serica, but I can't! You're not holding the line! You are directly lying to me! He is attacking me right now! Come on, Ruby Ruin. Warrior of Darkness, Warrior of Darkness. Garda. Come on! There we go, now let me do the thing! There we go, finally. Now we take care of the ranger. That's it! That's it! We've got them!
You should not have put them.
Let's have a look at her.
Oh! She was not kidding!
Not like this.
That's just entirely correct, Dome. She's almost out of it, though.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Sibling's good.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Fuck off, Thancred!
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Isn't it Elidibus?
Oh. Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Huh.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death.
Yes, you can.
You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
White Orsite, my guy. Works wonders.
Wait!
Hmm? Is he gonna try diplomacy again?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh. They're already dead, aren't they?
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
They're already dead, and have been for a while.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
A while ago, Anti-Guts? Also, welcome back, Anti-Guts. It's been a while. I've been playing it for a couple months, like over 6 months. I have like almost 40 streams of it now. It's been great. It's been great.
They won, and their world died. That was their victory.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Of course I understand. How could
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Yeah. They were heroes, after all.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
throw out their own crystals. Wait. There's only 5 of them, though. Where's the 6th? Where's the 6th crystal? They're missing water. Yep, see a coast.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Okay. Oh, there's water. There's the 6th. All of them are resonating. All wonderfully together. Ever flowing, ever reaching, filling every space it inhabits. Oh, Heidelin? This is...
What is this place?
It's the Ethereal Sea.
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Heidelin!
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Huh? What are you...
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Great bounty of light. Enough to recover someone. Or not?
Minfilia.
She's known her word of the mother form.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance. But it is not yet absolute.
The world isn't dead yet.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown.
So she's going to consume the light that's trying to drown it for herself? I think? As a prime?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Huh?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
The world won't die. Good.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here.
Oh, it is
Fills my heart
Minfilia.
with joy to look upon the faces of my
It's
friends
not the
once
word of the
more.
mother anymore. I didn't even notice that.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learned of a
is this your
star
plan?
like unto our own, a doomed
Oh my
world
god, this
of
is your
fallen
plan.
heroes,
Holy shit.
in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
I'm honestly just impressed. Holy
Full
shit,
long did I
Ariana.
search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Minfilia will come back to life. But not here. Not here.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Tancred's not going to be happy at all.
You would go alone then?
Oh, that voice.
My dearest Thancred,
Oh.
you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
Oh.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Good.
Make me proud.
At least he got some closure. Better than most can.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Oh. That's the Staff of the Wiswa. I don't know what it does. It's bound to be powerful. Alright. Good time, Minfilia.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent.
I'm in for this.
Perhaps
We'll miss you. We'll miss
if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Oh?
Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh. You're dead there, but I don't think they mind.
excellent research. But it wasn't friendly. And see
We were
where
blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Goodbye, warriors of darkness. You are magnificent. And goodbye.
It's a strange
Minfield.
feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Goodbye. I'll hold you to that. Oh, Lamothan. Oh. Are we gonna finally tell her?
Thank you, Lemmy.
Oh.
For everything.
Uh-oh. Good job, Ophelia. Good job. Where are we now? Oh. What is this thing? Oh, speak with them all. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Though things did not unfold as perhaps I might say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me. I should not have spoken. It is not my place. How? It would seem we unsettled down on again. Minfield is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, and returning to the first, would they not... Mayhap that is their wish. One line for one. An ending to mark a new beginning. Will be next time. Because I think we've only got 9 more quests to go until Stormblood's done, but we have reached time for today. So thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure to have you here. This was fun. And that was not what I expected at all. The pros of coming in slightly spoiled for everything. The stuff you aren't spoiled for will hit much harder. I know nothing about Stormblood, so this is going to be great. So I'll see y'all on Thursday. If you want to know when, check the schedule down below. And I'll see y'all later. Oh, what? But first, we're going to have to send y'all over to someone else. Because they're finally streaming again. She's finally got her computer back. So I'll send you over to the Smole. Call the coast Smole for me, if you will. Just tell her she's small. And I'll see you on Sunday. Bye!